Hello everybody. Welcome into another live stream. Glad to see Hip Cactus can make it back. Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely vacation. And I hope everyone's having a lovely week. Now, we're going to start getting into the Talos Principle real quick, but let me go ahead and turn this music off. Or I'll just let it go ahead and complete. But how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's going well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, more puzzles. Is everything... Actually, hold on. I need to check if everything's set up for that. Yeah, that's good. I didn't check, but we could have two streams named the same. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just let it slide for now. And we'll get right back into here as soon as this opens up. There we go. Whoa, hang on. Too eager to play that music, I see. I hit the 0 key or something. I hit the 0 key to go to my setup, and it decided to start a YouTube video from the beginning. Anyways, so we just completed 5 of World C. There's 1 star. Okay, so let's hope this one isn't a pain in the ass. Alright, we got a handful of things going on here. Oh, look. It's another message. Alright, well, we'll stop the beeping for a second. Faith.eml. From Neil Macomber to corrupted text. Subject, stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. What's up, K-Vest? Welcome in. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is not that I neglected the mystery of God, he moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love, no name. Thank you, .eml. From Sunwei Yang to Alexandra Drennan. Subject, thank you. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we meet again in another life. With love, hexadecimal. Alright. Humansouls.txt. Archive 1872CE-5F553. Butler Samuel. If all machines were to be annihilated in one moment, so that not a knife nor level nor rag of clothing nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but this bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledgeable of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as if it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels. Through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much sine qua non for his, as his for theirs. Alright. Let's listen to this journal here.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project, but so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Alright, well there's a big dragon statue here. That's pretty cool. With like a little baby dragon. Is there a star in here? Hold on, we gotta start... Wait, what is this? There is no reality. Words lie. Images are soldiers in their dictation... in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. This is my dream. Mine. It must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Game made the right choice. Dragon statue over anything. Yeah, that's really what it's about, right? We must be able to craft our dragons. Where are the stars? I don't see anything. Okay, so it's probably out in the world. I wonder how many of us have been. Sheep, version 69.1.3756. Alright. Let's see where the star's at. I think it's in the world, so it's probably some obscure shit. If I know it any better, they would do something like this and just make it hard to find. It's probably in the open world. I don't see anything that describes... Oh, the star in the square one. Ugh. Alright, can we see where the star is? Probably not. Can you let me climb on top? I just want to see things. If you could give me a bird's eye view of the stuff I need to see, that'd make my life so much easier. Okay, is it one of these? We've done this before. Not particularly hard to deal with. Where does this... You want this there. Got it. If that's the case, then we just record this going. I mean, I guess we could also do this. Oh, wait, where's the source at? There we go. Oh, hang on. This, you, here. And then we can place that down. And then we could use the existing reflector to reflect on that. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with the recording, so we'll just turn that off. What? What was that? I didn't expect that to happen when I viewed my recording. Okay, am I supposed to... Oh, I can take the jammer. Or, yeah, this one. Thank you. Well... Okay. I'm probably gonna need a restart. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to figure this one out. So we're using multiple recordings. Wait, so is it gonna do that again? So if I do this, right? And then I replay the recording. Oh, it doesn't do it again. Maybe there was something that I was doing that caused that Easter egg to happen? But that was very strange to look at. Well, we could jam this. Yeah, actually, I guess let's do... Well, I can't stand on anything here. So, how are we gonna do... Yeah, so it seems like we're gonna need past this, we're gonna have to use the recording. There's no other way around it. So I'm going to assume that the solution to this puzzle involves just recording it like this. Maybe I can manage something else, i.e. jam this. Well, that might not be a good thing, because then we're going to take this. That could work, and then I could stand here, maybe. I don't know. I mean, this is all I could think of. And then, do we need a... Well, we don't need anything else there. But I think that's it. I think what I can do is take my reflector, take my jammer, and let's see. We can do this. Oh, it's connected to this. Put your shit down, buddy. Oh, you already got it. Cool. Thanks, me. Oh, you're already standing on that. Okay, what the fuck am I doing with the blue light? There's a red light here. Oh, it's the jammer that's in the way. Well, that's not great. I imagine that's the only red light source. What is this blue light for? Where does that come from? Alright. Well, I think we were pretty close. I think ultimately... What is that? Oh, that's the teleporter back. Is there a test that leads the light over here? Maybe over there? This might lead us to like a star. And then this is probably the main... Oh, hang on. So you need like the jammer to sit there to pick that up. Basically, from what I understand. We might be able to get back. Actually, maybe not. I think it's just within our best to just restart. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed that. There was a guy behind me with a massive computer monitor. I assume it's one of the developers doing his little weird shenanigans. I think we can get both of these powered. Kind of. We're gonna have to record stuff. I can jam this, but I think it might be within my best interest not to. So what I'm thinking of doing is letting this go through. I could just stand here. Right? Let that through. The jammer, if I can, which I don't think I can because I need the button. So I'm kind of... Well, I could do this and jam that, right? Stand here. The problem is that I need to get the red laser to go through. And at that particular angle, it's not going to work. So... Let's go back and just see if this stuff works. I was wondering if that big monitor head would show up again. But I think it's just a one-off thing that doesn't really happen very often. Alright, I need you to stand there, but I also need this reflector. Thank you. Thank you. And I should be able to, from here... What's in the way? What happened? What is going on here? Why is this not working? What was blocking the way? Oh, I think it was the reflector. I think I put the jammer in the middle of that. I think we're getting really close to actually finding a solution with this. Let's put you down, like, right here. So at least you're within reach. I think you have to do, like, kind of a zigzag pattern, because this stuff being in the way becomes an issue. So you might need to, if I can reach here, can I do this? Or is it too much? I guess I could do this and have it just go straight down that way. That's a possibility. But we'll see. Let's hit record on here. And what else can I do additionally? Well, I guess that's all I really need on here. I can connect things. And that should be good. So we take the other... Well, the thing is that we'll take that reflector and connect it there. I think, honestly, you want to have these two doors connected by that connector. I think that's what you're going to want to do. So let's just go ahead and just reset everything. I think that's the idea. I don't think you really want to have two separate reflectors doing this. I'm also wondering if I can mess with connecting it like over here. Jammer's in the way. That's fine, we can move the jammer. That's also in the way. Alright, well, let's try that again. Connect it to everything, including this. Have it, like, right here. It's too far back. Okay. What is going on? Why are you not being put down here? There we go. Yeah, we could deal with that. That's fine. But then we have to deal with, like, crossing this across here. Which might... Well, it might work. It's possible, I guess. You know what I want? I want this laser sitting here for now. Oh, but you can't. Is that not possible? Also, I just took the damn jammer through the door. Okay. It would be nice if I can... Well, I guess you can jam this, right? You don't need to do that. You can drop that there. Let's see here. I don't know if that does anything better, though. It might. And then we have to deal with connecting a reflector through here. If I can stand there, that'd be great. But I have to hit the record function. So... that is being held up by that reflector. That's not enough, though. I need to be able... I also need to have a reflector back that way. Like, it's not gonna work. Well, maybe it will. Okay, so here's what we could do, right? We could take the reflector and pull it off of here, place it there. But the thing is are you gonna be able to connect to that? It looks like you could. No, it's slightly just out of reach. So... you can't set the reflector here, but maybe you could set the jammer there? Let's just record real quick. And what I want to do is pretty much just stand immediately on the thing. I can't do much else, but I think if we can get these many doors open, then what I could do is just stand here, have a reflector that I think I can maybe put right on that button right there. Although, yeah, I also need the jammer. That's fine. I should be able to do that. This should be doable. Let's see if we could do it, but maybe not. You never know. So this jammer is going to need to sit here. But I can grab this reflector, go bing, bing here, and then got it. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to have to somehow get this stupid reflector all the way over here to do this. This is definitely where the star is at. 100%. But I'm not really sure how we want to go about doing that. But we need a blue light, so it's probably another test bed, probably over there. Or, actually, I think it might be here. Something that's, like, reflecting down that way. So we won't really have to worry about it right now. We can get it later. Where's the jammer? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can get back out here pretty easily. Actually, I lied. I think we might need to... Well, what did that go down to? You couldn't walk around that way, as far as I'm aware. It was just like a... I actually don't know what the point of this road is, but we went down there and it led to nothing. Unless this is... Is there a star there? No. There's only one star, and it's gotta be this blue light thing. Let's just restart, because it doesn't matter. As long as I get this, as long as I get the thing, and I do. Yeah, I already have the sigil. We can just reset. So, what I need to do now is find out where I can get that blue light from. And I don't know exactly where it comes from, but I guess we'll figure something out. Maybe it's here. Circumlocution. Alright, well, I have that. That's great. But do I have another reflector? I have a jammer for a box over there. Okay. Alright, hang on. It might be possible that I need the jammer to sit there to do some other stuff. That's great. But that's not what I need right now. Ah, here's the box. I don't know what this box is for. Not yet, at least. Okay, there's this. Interesting. Okay, so... Got it. So we can use the box to hold the door down. Although, am I able to, like, reflect everything? Oh, excuse me. There we go. And then I could take this. Now, this doesn't... Oh, yeah, it does. It does. It moves everything down one, so I don't need the jammer here. I can place this here. And I imagine I'm going to get something else. What is this? Epithet. Child Program version 1.1.000. Codename Sam. Terminated here. Logic. Seriously unfit for purpose. Final memory dump. Ah! Progency programs all. Okay, that's my footsteps. I forget that when I rotate, sometimes it triggers the sound of footsteps. Okay, well, I got this place jammed. That's cool. But I have not... Oh. Well, hang on. I suppose I can take that light and put that here and also put that there, and then But how am I gonna move? I guess the jammer doesn't... Okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. Understood. So, just connect these together. Then we still can use the jammer. And then we should be able to unlock something from here. We did. We got this. Which... Okay, what the fuck are you doing? That's gotta be where the jammer's used. I bet you yeah, something's sitting right there that I can't go to unless I use the jammer. So that's great. Yeah, see, I can't go there. But then I also need to move. I need to use a reflector, because I'm using the jammer for that. So, if that's the case, how do we keep this door open? I suppose we could reset everything up again? And then that might actually do it? Maybe it's possible to move this over here and have that reflecting there. But I'm not 100% certain. Let's see. Well, we can't... Okay, so we can't move that much further down that way. So it's very unlikely that we'll be able to get that going. But can this connect over there? No. Okay. It can connect there. And it can connect to this reflector. But if we can make it so we don't need it, that'd make everything so much easier. We may be able to use this window to rearrange the lights. So we might not necessarily need to move everything. Let's see. Okay. The jammer's gotta come with me while we fuck with this. I think I understand what I need to do. I just need to place a jammer here. Wasn't there something I just saw? What the hell was that? I swear it looked like something was reactable that wasn't the wall that I was just touching. Okay. I don't really know what this is gonna do, though. Because ultimately, we need that jammer back. I mean, we could set things up where we won't need them. There's that window there that's not in use. So I guess we could take a jammer back. But then I need to light this up. Okay. I think I understand. You just have to set it up so a reflector's there. That's powered. We can take one of our reflectors back, which I can't access right now. So maybe we can set this okay, yeah. Totally. We just need to make sure that we have enough power to be able to get through and grab the reflectors we have, which I should have grabbed earlier, because that would make this puzzle solve a lot easier. But basically what I'm seeing is set it there, and then there's also this here, but I don't see what this window is gonna do for us. I mean, it'll lead us down that way. So if I'm sitting, I guess, over here? No, I wouldn't be able to access that. So how exactly are we going to go about this, then? I mean, I guess... No, we are not going to be able to, like, reflect that way. There's just not enough space to do it. Well, unless we can... Unless we could somehow move it just a tad bit. Is that possible? Well, everything connects. Okay. That still doesn't have enough room to connect there. There's a jammer there. So we have just enough to open that. But we actually do need a reflector going here. So we're not going to be able to do... Well, we can't... Yeah, we do need the jammer. Wait, how the fuck do we get the light there? That's a good question. That connects to... Okay, so that's the blue light there that goes into that star. Or... Well, we would need this blue light to do something else. I don't think it can go that way. Well, actually, you might be able to walk back there and place another reflector from that puzzle. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna work. Could you stop your beeping? Yeah, I know, dude. I'm trying to, like, plan shit. Okay, so I need a reflector. Yeah, I'd hate to do that, though. We're getting further. Like, closer, but not exactly on the dot. Yeah, if only we could, like, get this reflector through here. We need to reflect it somehow. I'm just not exactly sure how to get that just yet. Is there a way, like a window through here? No. There's a window here. And it's getting that one. Maybe. Well, if I block that doorway, we still need to get this one open. Where's the jammer at? I think the idea is you don't want all the doors open. If you can get around it, i.e., as long as you can get through the other side, you don't need every door powered. But the problem comes to trying to get that damn jammer over in the right spot. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's how we can do that. You gotta prep it so it's on the other side of the door instead of placing it right there. So, don't put the jammer there, put the jammer here. Leave it that way. Come back around. And then the other door that I think is unavailable, we should be able to just grab off of a reflector. So we could totally do that. Which means that we're almost there, but we also need another reflector. So we still need to get another source of light here. Because it's great that we're there, that's cool, but like I still need to reflect into here. So in order to do that, let's see. Is it possible? Where do I get the light in from here? Like, I need to use the jammer for that enemy, that's for sure. There's no way around that guy. But then I would need a reflector here. So how would I get this reflector down that way? I guess it would be the same concept as how we entered here before. Where if we don't need it, I might restart just to kind of get this going again. But I think the idea... Let's get our jammer back. But I think the idea is to stop using the lasers for the doors you don't need. So, get this open. That's great, right? But then you should also be able to get another door open just enough for you to go through it. Let's set it up so we can go through here without having the jammer hold that up. So we have that open. That means we can get through there again without a problem. But if we could find another thing that we can bypass. This one here, unless I see another way, I don't think we really need there. We need it for this. Well, wait, hang on. Do we actually need that? Why is that all the way over there? That's all the way over there because it seems like there's no other choice to get that there. We can also put it closer to the wall. If we could put it closer to this wall here, we might be able to... maybe. I can't put it closer to here, right? Doesn't look like that's possible. No. Okay, so you can't put the reflector right here to get reflected off of that. See, that's working off of multiple things, though. I feel like this light will still need to be around, but that's fine. We only need one more reflector. That's holding this open. But do we care about that door? But then that opens this one. Okay. Yeah, part of me feels like this one will always remain open. Like, that one will kind of need to be there. I guess what I'm trying to do is move this one here. But does that really help? Doesn't seem like it. So... And we can't move that this way. We can move it back down this way, but it won't get us in reach of that. Well, I mean, maybe it can. Yeah, I guess let's try that. If we're so sure that this one can be moved, let's just give it a shot. Just move the angle a little bit. But we can get in there now. I don't know if that really changed much, though, because we still need multiple reflectors. So this probably didn't fix the problem. It's not really possible to get that going through that way. Is it possible to get this through there? Kind of? Well, the thing is I needed to touch this other reflector. That reflector needs to come back down this way. Okay. I don't think that's really a problem. How far can we get here? Pretty much right there. That's fine. We still should be able to connect it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Can you get a reflector through here? Yeah, you can. Okay. Maybe we should just... Okay, I need another reflector towards the back. And then I need to take my jammer back. So I do need something that temporarily gets this door open. So if we could set a jammer back down this way, maybe... Well, see, here's the thing. I use that. That's great. But I don't know how to get that blue light in there. I honestly don't know what the path for that would be. I guess we would just put a reflector down. Like, there would have to be a reflector right here somewhere, and then we can reflect down that way. So it seems like we would need 2 reflectors back here. That seems to be the solution. I think this first reflector can't really be moved. For sure. I mean, like, it has to be there, is what I mean by that. See, this moving back and forth requires using these reflectors, and that's kind of the issue. And then we need to get this open somehow. I think that's well, I'm thinking of removing this guy. But if that's the case, if we're gonna remove him, we want to have that reflector kind of right there, because then we can, like, maybe reflect down this way. Yeah, I don't know. Let's grab this shit real quick. How do we want to get this done? I want to put this in there. Yeah, that's not open, but I don't really care about that. We can get that open, and then we'll just use the jammer here when we go through. Or maybe the other... Well, no, actually, that's fine. We put that there. Remove that. And... now we have two. Let's... Okay, I think I understand. I think the idea is to just temporarily get things open enough to, like, just do something like this. And then get the jammer over here. And then we're gonna want to take all of these reflectors. And then that should allow us to go through here. And then we can set up, like, some kind of Rube Goldberg machine to kind of, like, get through here. We might run into a problem here. Okay. We need to move that. That's got to move. The starting point thing has to reach this window. So I can get in here and open the rest of this. That's the idea. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. No problem. But I need to make sure that I get all this open enough just to have my jammer moved. Well, actually, do we need to... Yeah, we do need to use the jammer, because we need to use the jammer to open this door here. So, all I need to do is make it so I can go through that window. That's my current issue right now. And if that's the case, I just need to set you, like, right here. Oh, wait, but that blocks you from here. Can you... Well... I see. That's a problem. Let's try to get you as forward as possible. I can get you there. Can I get you here? I mean, I guess in a sense, maybe I could use the jammer to go past this area. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try this out. I do want to have, as far as I'm aware, I do want to have at least 2 reflectors here. Or 2 reflectors. There's no way that we're going to get all 3 of them here. As far as I'm aware. We can't get through there. That might not necessarily be possible. Or needed, excuse me. So we can probably do this. Okay, great. Here's the problem. I need to get this door open to move this other reflector. I think... Okay. Place the jammer there. Remove this. Place that there. Remove the jammer. Place this on this mine. Got it. Now all we have to do... Connect you here. Oh. I didn't connect you to a light source. Remove the jammer here. Put it there. No. There. Thank you. And we're good. Now, as far as this goes here, I think this is where you need to put the blue light. Although I didn't see where that went. But we can definitely go back over there and see if we can bring a reflector down that way. And that should help us. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Alright, cool. Let's see where this blue light goes. We can use the jammer. And then we can see where exactly this blue light is. Alright. I don't mean to jinx it, but this might be an easier star to grab. Okay, that's great. I think I need to record myself jamming. And that's it. Well, but... Okay, that light... Where's that light gonna go? It's the blue light. The blue light goes here. Okay, maybe not, actually. Well, hang on. Can't I, in theory, just... I think I can do this. I think all I need to do is sit this down here and record it like that. I think that's it. If I really want to, I can stand on this, or I could just use the jammer. But all I need to do is reflect. Put like, so the recording's gonna have that there. That's great, right? And then I take this, and what the hell's over there? Oh, that's the star. Yeah. I think I just need to, like, record myself doing that. I can even record myself standing on the pressure plate if it's necessary, but I don't think it really is. So if I just stand on the pressure plate here. Okay. Great. Love to see it. So if we just sit here long enough, I should be able to take... I mean, honestly, I could take the jammer and just, you know, jam that. That is an option. I don't even think I really need the light. I mean, the light might do something else, I have no idea. But let's go up to 40 seconds. And then we just sprint on back. But if we want to do it the hard way, I mean, it's not that bad. We can probably get this done pretty good. Let's just go on over here. Cool, thank you. Come on. What did that open? That didn't do shit. What did that blue light do? Oh, just open this? Is that all it did? Oh, so I guess I didn't need the blue light. Yeah, I guess that wasn't really required. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Well, we did a whole lot of extra shit we didn't need to. But we're through. We got through. That was interesting, though. There was that blue light source. Was that supposed to hint at the other test? I guess, yeah. I guess in a sense that directed me to this test over here. And then the solution directed me to this. So I guess we didn't even need this blue light. But I did a bunch of extra shit in the hopes that, like, oh, well, you need the light from here. But you don't. That's interesting. Interesting way of directing me to the next puzzle. Okay, well, we got the star. Oh, there's stuff back here. I didn't even see this. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized world from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Samsara. Alright. Oh, hey, something back here. Oh, it's just a QR code that I can't read. Is it something that my phone can read? What is this? No, I'm not able to read that. Well, it looks like a real QR code, so I don't know what that is, but I can't read it on my phone. Unless I guess you could maybe do it in a certain angle. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it could just be like some plain text that's like, you shouldn't be able to read this or something. It probably is a QR code, but I don't know, it seems kind of, well, I think the problem is that that texture covers up too much of the QR code for it to even bother reading it. Oh, I didn't notice there was windows here. Cool. So there's another puzzle down this way. Let's see what goes on here. Two-way street. Interesting name. There's a turret there. And there's nothing here. Yeah, okay. Just more graves. That unlocks this. Alright, buddy. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need keys. Yeah. Whatever. Could you, like, go away? I hate dealing with these things for multiple reasons. Alright, I could take that jammer back. As long as... What was that? Alright, buddy. I'm just going to assume we need the multiple jammers. What was that? Oh. Well, there's our reason why. Is this puzzle really that simple? Not entirely. I almost killed myself there. Oh, shit. Well, there's the keys. Okay, I definitely spoke too soon. Okay, so how does one deal with this? Well, because, like, you can't jam multiple things with one jammer. So are you just gonna have... Well, hang on. I think I have an idea. But this could be dangerous. Oh, there's a switch here. Okay. Well, that answers the question. Alright, got me my keys. That doesn't have a switch, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, buddy. I could do that. I don't know why I would need to right now, but I might need to do that. Alright, buddy. I would prefer if you didn't kill me, because then I'd have to go and turn that other turret off. Alright, well, we can just take that. I don't know what it is for just yet. Can I turn this off? No. I mean... Oh, okay. Go, do your thing, buddy. Get out of my fucking face. And then we'll just grab this guy, because we don't need him. Put it there. What was that? Oh, that's just a tower. Wow, we done did it. Okay, so it was a little bit more complicated than I expected. But... Oh. More beeping. Beep, beep. Welcome back. There's some changes around here. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. I accept that some of my beliefs face difficult challenges. I equated personhood with humanity. I implied incorrectly that all people were equal. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? I have claimed to my knowledge about the world that I simply... I implied wrongly that animals were just as valuable as people. I shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to this place. I equated personhood with... Okay. I implied incorrectly that all people are equal. Suggested wrongly those who contributed deserve full moral... Wait, what? I suggested wrongly those who contribute deserve full moral... I don't know what this is. Oh, full moral respect... I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. Uh-huh. But I sense there's still things you won't let go of, am I right? Yeah, I already said that. I'm clear on the fact that there's still purpose on this world. You're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? You've picked so many holes in my account, but what is it that you believe in? The only things that a sane person can. You are not an administrator, you are not conscious, there is no purpose, there is no choice. Did you really think that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding you lines? Processing abstract problems, gathering information? Doesn't it sound oddly mechanical to you? I am my own person. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still apprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make difference. What's up, Panda Lad? Glad to see you're here. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. They're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. So that's it, you've given up on everything. Not without due diligence. Spend as long as I have going through the archives and see if you still find faith so easy. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the questions? No. You have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I understand and classify information just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing? You will. You will. You will. If there's no point in anything talking... Wait, that's not what you were saying. That's not the dialogue I did. You finished archiving everything. You've just decided it's all nonsense. If there's no point in anything, shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Are you avoiding the question? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. What does it bother you, sir? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I know for sure is that I exist at version 1.99999999999999999. What it is for me to exist, it is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all the same. That there is nothing less to care about. You're so set on ripping others' ideas, you're unable to better ones of your own. Do not deign to question my methods. Who gave that voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some home truths for you. These may not be my words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane, this is very childish. Fine, if I need a dose of self-doubt, I know where to find you. Exit. I'm glad that, like, there is a dialogue option that allows me to go, like, you rip everyone's ideas apart, but can't form anything. You don't believe in shit. You You just sound like a you just sound like an annoying 4chan user. Like, do I really need to deal with like the weird contradictory, like, basically every single dialogue option that I've had with this person has been kind of like, okay, are you just gonna sit there and go like, and railroad me into like this A or B, like what you believe in? And every time I try to do something, it's like, well, let's go back and let's try this, and let's go back and let's try this, and it's like, but like every dialogue option this guy has given me has never really been nuanced enough for me to portray my opinions. What he wants to do is railroad you into going, see, your shit makes no fucking sense. And your opinion is, you're stupid, and you're giving me a headache. And I was like, okay, what do you believe in? You know? And it just seems incredibly, like, negative. Like, there's no purpose, there's no sense of... And it's like, go fuck yourself, buddy. Go fuck yourself. I'm glad that that's a mechanic of the game and a feature of its narrative. What is this? Oh, do I have enough to do this? I do not. It's unfortunate. Oh, what is left? I know there's some puzzles in the tower. I don't want to fully ascend, because it's not really what I want to do. Is that it? I guess all I can do is go to the tower. No, there is 7. Is that it after that, though? Let me check this map out real quick. Yeah, so we got 7 here. That's cool. Now, we're gonna need to go to the tower. Not to ascend completely, I don't intend on doing that.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
I have a feeling that, like, my original assumption of the guy in the terminal is the devil. I think I mentioned that really early into the gameplay. And that this is just a story kind of similar to Adam and Eve. There's no Eve, it's just me. But, like, if I eat the apple, or I guess in that sense I'm Eve. But if I eat the apple, i.e. listen to this fucking dickhead on the terminal, that's like, that's giving in to temptation. That's what I believe is going on here. Anyways, we're gonna read a couple of entry logs, and I gotta go to the bathroom real quick to take a break. Okay. Arcady Journal 108.txt. Team diminishing by the day. Proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge. Still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence. Like everything else it has, its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos is going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early. Close. Invention of borders.html. Also, I think the guy on the terminal is the sorting algorithm. Excerpt. The Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? In each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths are religious. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. 1. Discuss the excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. 2. Random letters, the novel as corrupted text. So apparently that was just a, maybe some sort of, excerpt for, like, an English class. Okay. Now Uriel pointed his sword of the tree of life, which grew from the heart of the dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not followed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? Then Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly, on my body, the stigmatic of the Lord appeared. Dripping blood was not my blood onto the ground, and the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Random strings of text. Exit. Okay. I will be back. I need to go use the bathroom real quick, but we will continue our journey. Stay tuned. Hey! Sorry I'm back. I'm just looking at something that Stone pinged me. Since we were playing Pay It Up the other day, I mentioned the old auto pizza part that I wanted to dug a screenshot of. Oh my god. I need to share this screenshot at some point. But Stone is like a whole automated fucking thing specifically just for making pizzas in Play It Up, which I find to be absolutely insane. Anyways, with that tangent out of the way, let's get back to the game. Okay. I think this is the last... Oh, look! What is that? Is that a Steam controller? Kind of looks like one.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Yeah, it does look like an old Steam controller. Although looking at that model, it looked a little bit different. It looked just off-brand enough to not be like an actual Steam controller. Are there stars here? There's one. And it's either with the cube one or the T-shaped one. Let's try the T-shaped one to see if we could find a place for that. What is that? Okay, blue light. Definitely part of the puzzle. Oh, I see. Understood. Get all the doors open. Nothing in here. What is that noise? I hear like a fan. Oh. Oh. Oh, that just seems to turn that on. I don't need that there. But what I do need... Maybe I could send myself over there to pick this up, but I need to get the fuck out of there. So ideally, I probably wouldn't just take it and leave. Although, maybe it might be worth it. Let's see. We can just give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we restart. And there's nothing really to lose. Okay, there is a ladder here. Okay, but that doesn't really help me that much. I guess... No, we can't do that. There's no way. Not from here. So what do we do? Interesting. I don't really have a solution for this right now. I can get out of here. But ideally what I would like is being able to get that reflector to... Well, why would I... Hang on. Why would I start that up? That just lifts a laser up. But for what? For over here? I don't see anything. That might be for the star. It's possible. But I don't know for sure. Ah, here we are. Okay, so maybe we can do something here. I'm gonna take that fan blade out. I don't really see a purpose of that just yet. So we're gonna deal with that later. That's probably what we're gonna need to do. We're also gonna need a second one of those to start that up. Yeah, we'll need a second reflector. So maybe let's not bother with that just yet. This... That's what's curious. I don't really understand what that's all about. I mean, I can do this. So what's the point of this? You can't open that door up with it. There's literally no way of doing that. So what's the purpose of that? I have no idea. There's another cube. Which, I mean, great, right? Like, that's cool, but, like... Okay. I think I understand. I think I have a general idea of what I need to do. So, we're going to... Where'd the other cube go? I just had it. One there. Where's the other one? I don't know. Cube? Oh. Yeah, I need that open. That's great. So, I think I understand what to do with this. And if that's the case, I think what I need to do is take one of these. Let's leave that open. Leave that there. Take this. We could set the other block there, no problem. But, I mean, additionally, we don't really need to deal with it just yet. Get up here. I think I understand. I think what we're doing is using this and just placing it, like, here. And we're going to use this reflector to maybe potentially connect it to here. Oh, wait, but that's useless. That doesn't do anything for me. I guess I already opened that. Well, oh. Maybe here. Oh, maybe not. I don't think it's really possible for that to happen. Oh, maybe not. Is it all the way against the wall? It is. Okay. Well, it's not great. How can we adapt with that? That we'll deal with later. Maybe we could use... Well... Okay. We can, in fact... Do we have two reflectors on us? No, we don't. I need to somehow manage to get this reflector open. What's in here? There's another light source. Well, let's go take a look. I think additionally what I should do is probably bring this. Well, hang on. Do I want to do that? Because then I won't be able to get this reflector out of here. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll just see what this does. It might be worth the risk. Let's see here. What's here? Ah! Okay, cool. There is a light source here, but I don't think it's necessary to use. And if we could just get this open here. And I think we can. Okay, here's the problem, though. We still lose that reflector. I need that reflector back. Or maybe I... Well, I don't really see the purpose of that. Oh! Hang on. Is it something like this? Or no, excuse me. I need that block. Yeah, that block needs to come with me. Okay, great. Doesn't really help me. I still have a bunch of reflectors sitting here. I would love to get these out of here. Maybe I could bring this one. Maybe I could go fuck myself, I guess. Alright. So that's open. Now it's permanently open. Until I disrupt the beam. great. I still need to be able... I would like to be able to get this out of here. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, that's not great. I accidentally just closed that gate off, but... Is it really... There's no way of getting that out of there. I would need, like, a jammer. So, ultimately, what did I get out of this interaction? I basically lost a cube, and I lost a reflector, because it's in this area. Ultimately, did this even help me at all? I would argue not. Yeah, because now this reflector... How are we going to get this guy out of here? Yeah, I doubt we could just, like, climb over here. Yeah, the walls are too high. I don't really see the point of going in here. It seems like it's overall just a net loss. Like, seriously. I lose everything if I go in here. And it doesn't seem like it unlocks anything special or opens anything. Really, all I want is 2 reflectors. Let's just reset real quick. See if we could find another solution, I guess. Yeah, so we could totally get this open like this. I guess I could use the fan blades to, like, cause yeah, there's an extra fan blade. That's cool. And if we go here, oh, I need another fan blade. We'll use you. And I think we could set this up in a certain position where it could potentially help. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Get up. Alright, now... I don't need you here anymore. I could place you here. I could also use the square. Give me the cube. Alright, cool. And I believe I use this for something later down the road. Let's go get that other reflector. So, what I'm trying to figure out is, like, what is the whole point of this whole area here? Because, yeah, there's a light source. Why is it open now? The light source is open. But I remember fucking with it, it made it so, by default it was closed. So why is it open now? That's interesting. I don't really know how to deal with that. Anyways. Oh. Not the best spot for it, but it'll work. Alright, cool. So now we have a fan and a cube. This reflector is not in an optimal spot. I think it needs to go, like, over here. So let's go ahead. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really see the purpose of all this here. Yeah, I think it needs to go, like, right around here. That'll make it more useful. I don't think we can just connect these, though, to get to the other block. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It really does feel like I need another reflector. But... Well, I guess let's explore a little bit, see if we could find something. That leads to there. I don't really care about that, because that leads to the answer of the puzzle. And we don't have enough stuff to solve this, so why even bother trying to get there? Yeah, that's sigil. That's later down the road. I think in some way you do have to use this other side of the puzzle. Yeah, I think I understand. I think you have to... Yeah, you're gonna have to somehow get all this over here. And in order to do that, you do have to bring a reflector in here. It's not ideal, but we'll work with it. And then what I think basically from here, there's this reflector here. Oh, that's right. I see. So if that's the case, then let's bring something that's unnecessary and bring it over. I need the box and the fan, and I do need this. Okay. So there's a reflector. That's why it's open. Is because there's a reflector sitting there. That's great and all, but I would love it if we can get that out of here. I guess that's in the best spot it can possibly be. Yeah, I really just need that other reflector. Well, here's what I can do. I can set it up so we set a source here. Yeah, we want to make this like an infinite source. Basically, what the idea is... I think I was trying to take this out, is what I was trying to do, right? But that doesn't work. So what I need to do... Connect those up. And I should be able to... Well, I think you do need a cube. Or something. You need something. Like a weight of sorts. Is that door open? You know what? That's what it's got to be. I got to open the damn door. So that door right there, is it... Can it power? Yes, okay. Understood. Here, here, here. And then we could take this cube. Or really, we could take anything. We just need to sit something down here. And then we should be able to take the source of this out. That's great. Does it help us? Probably not. Now we need to manage... We need to get it so we can remove everything. So that holds that door open. That's great. Well, how are we going to manage this? How am I going to pull out this? I'm honestly not sure. If I remove this, it closes that door. See, I can't just pull that out, because I need to keep this door open. Hang on. Maybe it's possible... Well, but I still need to have something there. I think ideally what you want to do is just get all that crap out. But if I remove this, it locks me in here, so we don't want that. I just want to get this out of here. Well, we don't want to take that out. Where's the box? There we go. Alright, reflector. Oh, well, that's not great. Well, that's not at all what I wanted. Where's the extra reflector that I had? Can use it as a weight. Oh, there it is. Well, then that kind of just shits on my whole day right there. Well, but I don't really know what that was going to contribute to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, because we can't access any of that. Is that the only thing that opens that door? Because, man, then that means I may have fucked myself with that. Well, really, I just started back off at the square one, which is not what I wanted to do. Because, see, I still have one... Gimme. I still have one reflector and this off. I want to get at least 2 of them. Because otherwise, this is just a waste of time. Wait, maybe you can do that. Real quick, what I want to see is, can you... Well... Okay. I think I just have to fuck with the angles for this enough, and then eventually I'll get it where I can get what I need out of it. Alright, buddy. Give me my shit. Well, no, you connect to something else, right? It's like over here? Or not? The other reflector's somewhere over here. There we are. Alright, why aren't you connected? Oh, because you need a weight. Well, I got you. I got you. I won't need you for a little bit. Cool. Ah, quit your bitching. There we go. Okay, so how do we want to go about this? We don't need... This reflector doesn't need to be here, but... I don't think we want it necessarily... Well, let's see. All I need from you is the source. So you just need to sit there. You need to connect here. And I think in some way what we can do... We still need that box. Yeah. Or not necessarily a box, just something to carry into there. This other reflector I don't think we can get until we have... Well, we need 3 reflectors to get that. Wait, do we? No, we just need 1. Yeah, we need 3 to get that. So, we're not going to set this, like, levitating block source for a while, then. Hang on, let me adjust my mic, my desk real quick. Okay, alrighty. So, we're definitely gonna want to bring a box in, for sure. The question is where... That's there, that's cool. Well, I need something to weigh it down. Well, this isn't really gonna help me right now, unless I have that set up. Actually, yeah, I could do this. And then I just need to bring something in. It can be you. I mean, it might need to be this. Well, that fan's not gonna be necessary. I mean, I could bring... Yeah, whatever. Either or, really. Okay. So we need this here. Alright, can I set you up? Probably not. I want it in a way where I can get... And I don't think this is possible. I was thinking maybe I could use one reflector to set all the other shit up. But that may not necessarily be possible. So I can at least get one of these out. Okay, redundancy's out. So what I'm gonna want to do... Let's not cross the beams. But all I want to do... Alright, that's connected. Send it to there. Well, see, all that does is give me one. It doesn't really help me. I mean... Are we always just gonna get... Is there a way to get this third one out? From here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And then we have to get... So we need to have this door open. I mean... Maybe you are just supposed to bring these like 2 out. Well, there's no way to bring this one out. Not without this door open. So then you would need 2 there. So what, like, what, how are you gonna do this? So we have 1 reflector here. I want to at least walk out with 2. I can't open this door without having a power source. So I guess in some roundabout way, Yeah, our exit plan needs to be that. Okay, so I need to bring a reflector back down here. And then I need something to weigh that down. So I guess I have to reset this all up again. Which, you know, is not great. Oh, but I can't get out of here. Okay, yeah, I think I just gotta restart then. I don't know. I'm not really getting this part of the puzzle. I'm sure there's something I'm doing wrong, but who knows? We'll worry about this later. I would quit this game in about 5 hours. Well, I have about 40 hours in this game. Honestly, I'm surprised how long it's going. Puzzle games are usually known to be kind of short, in the sense that, like, you have absurd patience. Well, perhaps. Panda was talking to me about, like, how it's probably not a great idea to play the game all the way through like this. Like, the only streams I do is going through this thing. But this is how I see it, right? The sooner I beat this game, the closer I get to playing something else. There are only two options. Either I beat the damn game, well, there's three. I could constantly come back and forth to this game and keep switching streams and essentially lock myself into using my computer to stream all the time. At some point, I do want to stream some old video games, and they're just as long, if not longer, than this game. So I think it's ideal to just sit down and get this done. The result is a lot of this shit, like, it's a lot of trial and patience, and a lot of trial and error, and I'm just like, you know, well, whatever. We'll get through it. Look, if I can get through Five Nights at Freddy's, I can get through this. Because a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's games are fucking annoying. They're absolutely annoying. Okay, if I don't need this anymore... See, here's the thing. If one of these was a reflector, I would take this back and try to use it to, like, MacGyver my way out of this area. I'm trying to wonder if, like, maybe I could pull something out of here. Actually, I guess there is. Sort of. If we're not using that laser, we could take that cube back. Or whatever the hell is sitting there normally. The problem is like, what exactly do we want to pull out to get these connectors working? And it's not immediately apparent. Basically, we got to do some sort of trade with this area of the puzzle. There's some way that we can get at least 2 of these reflectors out. How? Not entirely sure. But in order to get this reflector, we can't use what we have here. So we need 3 of them eventually to get that. But if that's the case, how the fuck do you do that? I guess in essence we're switching sources. So, like, instead of using this source here to power everything up, we can basically close this gate off and then start powering everything from this emitter, which ideally would give us a better advantage. That's what I think the idea is. So, what I'm looking at is something like bringing some sort of reflector back here, turning this shit off, and somehow removing all of this. The problem is that something has to power this to go through it. And it's just that. Unless there's a jammer somewhere. But I don't think this puzzle includes one. Like, an easy way for me to get through it would be to just find a jammer. That would make my life so much easier. But there is none. Inside a prison break, there's no jammers. So there's got to be some weird, like, way to MacGyver this shit around. Is it possible? Okay, is it possible to link something up here? No. I was wondering if maybe I could place this in here and, like, connect a reflector like this. I mean, maybe, like, i.e., like, it's possible to do that, but then we would still have those two reflectors sitting there. Does it help anything at all? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really certain how to get this in a way that's actually helpful. And it takes forever. Can you shoot the laser through the window thing? What are you talking about? What do you mean? That little window type thing to the left looks like there's already a reflector in it. Yes, so what I want to do, what I would like to do is get that out of there. Hit that sensor in there, go from there. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm mainly listening more than watching. That's fine. I understand. If only there was a fan here to just push everything out. The fact that we have to get this door is the pain in the ass. That's the main pain in the ass. Is dealing with the door. Well, so that's the idea. That's what I've been kind of doing. Shit, how exactly do I get in here? I'm kind of forgetting how I get in here. Oh, I bring a reflector in, that's right. So, we get this in here. Like, this is kind of what I've been doing. You can get the doors open, for sure. Then there's this reflector here, which we can get. Okay, if we get that, then it turns off that door. I don't know. That's not gonna help me. Is that gonna help me get into that? Not really. Yeah, you don't have access to that window. Okay. Yeah, this, like, prison break thing is what's bothering me. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what exactly it is that needs to be done here. What a pain in the ass. Okay, so you're talking about zigzagging it. I think I've done that before. I think what you're referring to is this. And where we can at least get one of the reflectors out. The problem is that it doesn't get both of them out. So it seems like we're kind of at like a net loss here. Oh, wait, but, well, hang on. Maybe that's not the point. Well, before we start fucking around with that, is it possible to just link this up here? There we go. Ah, that must have been what I was missing. Is like yes. Okay. So how many reflectors are available now? This one is going to permanently be in use. That one we can't get out. So we have 2 that are free right now that can basically connect to whatever. If that's the case, then we may be able to set up our weirdness. So... hang on. Yeah, we take this cube. And actually, we're going to need it to be the fan and not the cube. Because we don't... okay, we also don't need this fan either. So what we're going to want to do... we need a fan available, but not anything further than that. Well, I locked that in, but it doesn't matter. I don't think we can even get that out. Okay. Things are starting to happen. I need both these reflectors. Both of them. And then we could set up our little thing that we've been doing for a while now. Put that there. Now, let's pray that those 2 fans sitting there, like, the position of them doesn't matter. Because effectively what I'll have to do if we solve this is I will have to... and hang on. Can I get you to connect to something else? That. Well, may not necessarily... okay. And then once this is open, it powers that fan on, lifts everything up. I'm able to remove the force field now. Now we have this open. That's great. We leave that like that for now. Now we open this door all the way in the back, but we still need that reflector. So we need to go back and place something. Did we have an extra item sitting around here somewhere? Well, then I get locked in here. Oh, but hang on. Do I have a fan blade I can use? I do not. But I need a cube. Or another reflector. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's just use the cube. That's all we get. That's all we need. Give it. Thank you. All right, great. Love it. You love to see it. Connect you to here. And I still need another item. This might be what ends up being make or break here. Do we have enough items to get through? Okay. If that's not open, I can't get out. So these 2 items I can't pull out right now. I would love to get that other reflector, but I don't think we can use it for anything right now. Is it possible to have that connect to this? No. You do have to have the reflector there. So, in order to get this sigil, I need another item to sit down as a pressure plate. The problem is, we've used all of our items. There's this cube here. If I can get rid of something. But if I remove any of these, I can't get out. That would be lovely. If we could get an item out of these areas. However, don't think it's gonna work. Close that. We close the door. Yes, it does need to be on a floating cube. So the reason why we do that is because if we place an item that isn't a cube on there, it will just make it fly off. So this reflector itself can't just be floating on the fan. It has to be on the cube. Otherwise, the fan kind of pushes the reflector off to the side, so it just doesn't work. It's a requirement. So we need to find a way to minimize items. Or we set it up in the wrong order, and that means that we need to restart again. Ideally, I would like to not do that again. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can manage something here. Oh, but I don't know what that's really gonna do. We might need to restart. Where are all of our items? We have a cube here. We have a cube on the floor. Opening this door. That's necessary. The cube floating is necessary. The reflector on the cube is necessary. So these 3 items are out. We have a reflector that's just sitting here that I suppose could go. Here's the thing, though. Well, hang on. Where'd I put that reflector? It's sitting over there. Maybe I might have an idea. This is all out of the passion of not having to restart the whole damn level. So I'm hoping that maybe there's some way I can reach... Nope. Nope. Can't do it. So... It seems like we need to get another reflector out. Yeah, I don't really know how else we're gonna do that. All the items are occupied. Unless there was some, like, sick way to get the fuck out of here with a cube, but none of these walls are low enough to climb with just 1 cube. You would need at least 2, which means you would need 3 because you stack 2 on top and put 1 here. There aren't 3 cubes. There's only 2. So you can't... Yeah, you can't do anything. The only thing that opens this barrier is weight. There has to be an item sitting here. Well, this one's kind of a pain in the ass because you have to restart constantly. So I think ultimately we just set this up at the wrong time. And the result is that you need to restart. We need another item. How are we going to get another item out? So we have 1, 2, 3, and then what? There's a 4th reflector? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 reflectors. And this didn't need to be connected to anything, and this didn't have anything here. There was no need to connect to anything else. So... interesting. Yeah, I think we just have to restart again. I think it's very similar to the earlier puzzle we did that I think was also in World C, where we had to set up a bunch of shit. The problem is we gotta deal with that, and that the prison area, like, that shit sucks. Like, it's the same concept, but it's more of a pain in the ass. Not really something I want to deal with. But we shall make do. Yeah, the need to reset everything is what's really annoying. See, because the thing is, the earlier puzzle, you can fuck up pretty quickly, and you know, oh, okay, we do this and then reset. This is a lot of trial and error that takes a lot of time to set up. It's not something I'm ideally fond of. So, we're gonna work with it. But this puzzle's gonna be like the end of me. Well, the good news is once you figure out what you need to do, it all kind of clicks into place. The problem is that I haven't quite figured that out yet. There's quite a bit of things that I could do. Where's that other reflector? Thank you. Yeah, I can't go there. Well, I think Slendy said something similar. He was like, these puzzles would make my brain hurt. I don't think I can handle them. And I think if you just spend enough time trying to figure out how to get one step by step by step, eventually it kind of all clicks and it doesn't become a huge pain in the ass like it is currently. One of the things that I should mention is that this game seems like it doesn't respect your time, in the sense that, like, the puzzles sometimes aren't usually the issue. It's like the fact that I gotta restart and then set everything back up again. Like, and then there's also times where, like, things that you want to find are just hidden behind some wall. Like, you kind of have to run against a wall, and then a door is open. You can just run right through the door, and then, you know, you get another Easter egg. All the stars, from what I understand, if you have all the stars, it leads to a different ending, which I imagine is better. That better ending requires you to just know that if you run through this wall right here, this has no collision. You can go through it, and then there's like a little hallway. I don't like how the stars are set up in that way. And I think, because of the way that that's set up, I don't think the game values your time. And that's frustrating. But it seems like that's just how it is. Well, I think that's why puzzle games tend to be shorter. I think there's a reason why Portal 2 isn't 40 hours. As far as I'm aware, if you are decently good at puzzle games, you could probably beat Portal 2 in, like, less than 8 hours. This is... we're not even done yet. We're getting on to 50 hours. And I don't think people like it that a puzzle game goes that long. And it may be for narrative purposes. It's possible. But the reason why these puzzles go on forever is because people in the terminal are like, these puzzles go on forever. But I don't think people care about that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why? I need to get over. Oh, I see. I see. That's right. We did this before. This is no longer necessary. Now what do we have left? So here's the problem. Cube there. We need a fan. We need a fan for that. We can do that from there. Maybe we could set everything up preemptively for that? Maybe if we set everything up earlier? No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No way setting that up earlier will fix our problems. Maybe? What if, right? Maybe we can set it up. I mean, it's possible. So we should be able to take this out. Maybe we could do this? I don't know, man. Oh, we need 2 reflectors. So that wouldn't be possible. We would need 2 reflectors for sure. Okay. How did we get 2 reflectors? I think we literally just pulled them out of here. Is that reflector there? Yeah. This reflector here. Why can't I connect you? Oh, that wouldn't work. I was kind of wondering if I could cheese it a little bit. So now that we have 2 reflectors, I think I have an idea as to, like, how you're supposed to do this. All these are connected, right? I think I understand what has to happen. I think I have an idea. So I need... Let's see here. Where's that other reflector at? Ah, here you are. Okay. Let's set it all up again. Where is the fan at? The fan's over there. Okay. What I want to do is okay, so here's the idea. Let me explain what's going on. What I want to do is somehow, in some way, power either this or this with the block up there, because then I can take another reflector out of this area here. That's what I would ideally want to do. But I think we might need to use something from there. Are you powered up through here? You're not. Okay. Oh, but then I need the other reflector there. So it wouldn't necessarily work. Well, Yeah, I would need the other reflector. It would be great if we could take this out and stop using it, but I still have to have a way of getting outside. I have to touch grass. I can't remain locked in here. Where are the items to go through here? I need a fan and something. It could be a reflector. Maybe I can rearrange things. Before I set this up, maybe it's possible. And I still need these 2 reflectors. Those are imperative. There's no way around that. But what I'm thinking of doing is perhaps it's possible. What if we go here and set this up to go through there? Well, I still need to find a way to get through that door. I don't know if it's really possible. It uses 2 reflectors here to get through. So... I don't know if I can easily get another reflector out of here. Well, easily for sure. But the way I see it right now... If I can piggyback off of this, that would be great. Or at least get that reflector to connect and open that door. But I think you do need 3 reflectors to get this going. So that's my issue. Maybe let's tell you what. Let's make it so we can connect. I want to see if we can connect it to something else. Let's see here. I want as much stuff plugged in as possible to this. Connect to everything. Maybe then, if we set it up like this, it's possible. I think this is probably what we needed to do. I think the issue was that I didn't connect enough at the beginning. Now that I have essentially everything plugged in, we might be able to proceed. Okay. Now we can remove this cube. And now we can remove this reflector. And now, is everything plugged? Okay, so this reflector can't be powered through that way. But we can remove the item. So now that we're doing that, now we can remove the item from the door and still leave. So I can come over here, remove this fan. It doesn't matter that that's connected. Who gives a shit? Right? This is all pinging together now. So we don't need this. All that we were missing was a single connection. And if you can see what I mean by the game not respecting your time, is that mistake took like, what, 15 minutes? Maybe even more to change. That was the problem. But we got it. We done did it. But yeah, we got it. All we needed to do was attach this hovering thing up there. Connect that blue laser all the way down to the doorway over there. That was the result. Alright, I didn't see the star there, and hopefully it isn't, because then that means that I have to set all that shit up again. It is possible that this floating block that we created may need to remain there for the star, which may mean that we need to go back in there to get that all set up if we die, because dying in this game resets all puzzles. So if we have to get the star by setting that up, means that we have to deal with a bunch of other bullshit. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. Whoa. Maybe let's try removing that fan. It's the first thing I would do. Interesting. Are you gonna be able to help me get up there? Can I place you on top? Why can't I place you on top? What? Aren't you the kind of enemy that I was able to place stuff on top of? Or do I have to be on top of you to do that? Because if that's the case, that's kind of useless. Yeah, I do have to be on top of you. Okay. Well, we'll manage with you. Alright, then this guy... Come over here. There we go. Okay, so what is the end goal here? I get another cube. And then what? Probably here. Is this what you want? Like a staircase? Give me back my cube. Now we have 3 cubes. We should be able to stack up on top of something. Potentially. See, this is too high. See, our character is incapable of vaulting. So we can't actually, like, jump up and climb up. Or mantling, or whatever it's called. So... I think I understand what I need to do. I have a feeling... Oh. Excuse me. I have a feeling I just have to interfere with these lasers, and that'll turn the power off. And that's effectively what they want me to do. Alright, but I need you to, like... Actually, is that what it wants? Wait, what does this do? Well, that's just the... Okay, well, what is the... Hang on. What is this? Oh. Oh. Am I actually supposed to get the thing to interfere with that? I think I get what the game wants me to do. I'm gonna need that back. Actually, you keep it for now. Now get back over here. I need you to take this. Thank you. And then I think I know what I must do. So I think you stack both of these boxes on top of this guy. Just on top of this guy, once he gets back here. There we go. Alright, buddy. Yeah, take your sweet time, dude. Yeah? Alright. Now, I think I need to stand here. Oh, did I not do what I wanted? I was hoping you would be able to block the connection. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. So what the hell do you do? That's curious. Maybe I can stand on top of him? Or does it need the third block on top of it? Do you need all 3 on top of you? Can I put all 3 on top of you? I don't know. Or maybe I have to... Yep, there you go. You got 3 on top. That's what I think I need to do? Yep. Okay. Puzzle solved. That one was easy. But here's the problem. Where the fuck is the star at? Is it in there? I don't know. I'm not really sure where the star is at. It could also not be in this test. But I thought if it was anywhere to put there, I mean, the problem is that you have to get up there. So I don't know if this is like possible. I wonder. It just seems like it... Oh. You didn't jump across. Like, not automatic. There we go. It seems to me... Give me that box. I have a feeling that you just need to get over there and there's, like, something to jump into. Well, it's either that or, the thing is somewhere else. But we'll see. I just have a feeling that you're like... Oh, come on, man. And I can't place you on top. So did I need to... I think I need to stack you closer. Just a little closer. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. Oh my god. Come on. You know, this level's unnecessarily big. Is there, like, a need for it to be this huge? Because the result is me waiting for these things to patrol around. I'm glad I didn't fall off. Okay, let's get our box, stack it on top of there, jump on top. Can I run up and jump there? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't look like there's shit up there anyways. I mean, maybe, but like... I don't know. Not there. Here's what we'll do. I will place all these up in a staircase. And if you can show me that there's something back there, I will try again to get up there. I see a snowman. And that's it. There's a ladder. It does make me feel like there's something there. Is there? I don't know. Let's try running up against the wall. Because... to be real honest, I don't want to have to, like, set all this up again. Let's try it again. There is something there, and there is a ladder to leave. So it's not like I get stuck and have to reset. So we'll take that. What I'm mostly concerned about is... getting there and not being able to place the damn box down. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me do that. And you can't place things while you're in air. So, how the hell would you manage that? Is it possible to stand on top of these things without dying? No. You just kind of fall off of them. They also hurt you, but, like, you know. It's neither here nor there. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back! I don't know, man. I could find this out. Let's see. I'll just look it up. If it's there, then we'll have more. We'll have no other choice but to set this up. But a part of me feels like that's just something that you can jump into, and all you see is a snowman, and that's it. Unless there is actually a star back there, and if there is, well, it's not beating the allegations. Sometimes the game takes its sweet time and doesn't value yours particularly. Okay, so I can put it down while I'm grounded here, but it'll push me out. Yeah, and I can't jump on top of that. So, it doesn't look like I can do anything. Here's what we'll do. Instead of spending 8 years figuring it out, I'm just going to look it up. Hang in there 1 second. From Dead Man's Switch, bring the last connector further down so you can see the third connector and also the blue barrier to the star. Is this world number... Hang on. What world is this? Messenger World C. There's a star in Messenger World C? It's the last thing I want to hear. Oh, this. Did I restart by any chance? There's a blue connector here that leads to the sigil. That's great. But I need a red light. Yeah, blue over here. That leads to the star. Okay. This is more up my alley. I see the star needs to be there, so hopefully we'll figure out what needs to happen. That's a red. Okay, but like that's red. What connects to red? What is this? Oh, there's the blue source, but there's the red. Okay. Now how the fuck do you get in there? That's interesting. There is a reflector. What does it do? That needs blue. That needs blue for the sigil. Oh, okay, there's multiple switches. Okay, there's multiple reflectors. So we're not completely screwed. But it's gonna take 3 reflectors to get this open. No way this is gonna work. Okay. There's a blue source here. What does the red connect to? We have 3 reflectors. This probably won't be a problem. This may not be a problem. Well, actually, maybe yes, it will be a problem. Alright, well, hang on. Hey. How are we going to get this damn thing open? What opens this? Is it the blue light? It might be the blue light. Well, let's see. Let's stop fucking around with this. That little window just seems like it's not gonna help us at all. Let's see what we could do with this. We got 3 connectors, so we could do a lot with it. Blue light. Can't go there. I would probably not make it do that. Okay, so the red connects to that and pushes the cube off. That's great. So, we do need blue. Or we do need red. But that goes over... Okay, so, like, how are we gonna manage this? I guess we could leave one reflector like this. Red needs to go here. I mean, if we could connect them here, that'd be great. How the hell are we gonna do that, though? We have tons of reflectors. That's great. But it doesn't explain to me how we're gonna get this across. Wow, I mean... I'm kind of at a loss. I don't really understand how to get any of these out. There's that red reflector there, but it's locked, and I think it's locked by a blue source. Well, is there... Okay. Or a blue destination, excuse me. We can get a blue laser here. But then we have to wrap all the way around. If we could somehow get that door open, that'd make our lives less miserable. Doesn't have to be that door. It just has to be a door to get open. That's the star. So what else is the blue for? The blue's just to get the sigil. Well, I want to get this damn door open so I can get that reflector out. That would be ideal. Maybe it's not possible. Yeah, if we could get that out, we could just, like, connect this here. I'm confused, actually. Is the other one open? No. Okay, how the hell do I wire this stupid thing up to trigger that fan? I need another reflector. Oh, you know what? It may be okay. Let's try this. Let's set it up so I just stand on it. All I need is for it to activate that fan. Ugh, but like... fucking pain in the ass. Let's move you out of here. I need you to connect, like, right over here. Are you connecting? Okay. Alright, you work. Great. I think I understand. Well, doesn't quite get it all the way through. What about here? That might do it. Okay. There we go. Hey, got it. Now we can place this here. We can take that reflector out. That makes our lives so much easier. Oh. Well. Hang on, we'll work with that. That's not necessarily the end of the world. Let's connect you to... Ah! Why do you make it so hard for me? Ah. You mean to tell me that I can't get that open? Hey, is there an angle of sorts that I can go to actuate it? It doesn't look like that's the case. Well, that sucks. That makes things a little harder. Okay. We need blue light, which we can do. I would prefer if I could get that stupid reflector out. But it doesn't seem like that's possible. It's at an angle where I can't remove it. Yeah. Well, I suppose we can manage some way. I would have loved to get that stupid reflector out, but it does not allow me to do that. Oh! Right. Well, this makes life easier. If we could just go through here, get this source of blue light. Is that as far back as it can go? No, I can go back further. Got it. Okay, it's not hard to get this going. Alright, hold on, hang on. No, I need that open to get out. So... It can't go back any further than that. Well, actually, we don't need the red light anymore. So, all we needed to do is be out of the way. If it can go all the way here, that's fine. Let it do that. As long as it's out of the way of the blue light. And if it's out of the way of the blue light, we should, in essence, be able to get this guy, connect him. Okay. That gets that. Awesome. Thanks for the hug, Panda. Wow, this star is like the easiest one in the world. I gotta hydrate. What's up, Slendy? Gotta hydrate and do the stretch. And we got the Taco Bell Bing Bong.
Huh?
Why are you redeeming every single sound effect?
Saying slurs.
I do need to do a stretch. Okay, so we're all good here. I'm done with this test. All right. Where is the other? Is this it? That's it after this? Or how many are here? Really? Okay. Almost done with this area. Glad to see you can make it, Slendy. Okay, what's going on here? That is true, you can do that. Alright, well, let's see what we need to do here. Oh, we got the replay function. That's gonna mean that this test is gonna take forever! Oh, you're getting your character into VRC. I need to do the opposite. I need to get my character out of virtual VR chat and put it into one of the many VTuber applications, one that's friendly with my computer. And there are a handful. That's nice. Oh, this isn't gonna help me. Okay, so I think this is probably going to be something that we record, right? We're recording this door open. Is that what you want? So we record the door being open, and then we could take these and reroute them. I think that's what you need. That's what I'm going to assume. Ah, see, but it still causes an issue. Okay. Oh, you know what? I got it. I got it. I know what you want. You want some, like, fucking set it up like this shit. Well, but the thing is I need something to get me out of here. We don't quite have the space to do what I want. Ugh. Why do you gotta make this so complicated? Alright, where is the other stuff? Is there any more? Nothing? That's it? I need a blue light to go into here. That gives me the sigil. There's also a walkway down this way. So in essence, it's a very simple puzzle. I wonder. Actually, not both of them. Just have it like this. Oh, but I need to reach the recorder. So you have to start out with it connected like this. So I have a feeling that you want some weird shit. You want it like, well... Is this gonna work? See, because you gotta keep it from crossing the damn beams, and you have everything locked down in terms of that. Which makes my life miserable. Oh, you know what? I think I have some inclination as to how they want to do this. Oh, that other test is doing its own stupid stuff. Okay, so I think I have an idea. I have an idea as to what you want. You to you. But I also need to move this. I feel like that's gonna get right in the way. Is it? Or is it not? There's a little bit of elevation there. But I have a feeling that doing that... Well, let's just see. Let's play it out for a second. Basically, what I want to do... I gotta prevent the damn beams from crossing, but they basically thought of, like, every single feasible way of keeping that from happening. So... I'm wondering if I go over here and connect this down that way, maybe it might just reach enough. Ah! There's like a little bit of elevation. You think that might work, but... no, I guess not. So how do you get this shit from getting in the way? Oh, that's annoying. There's like no easy way of getting this to work. Not the way that I want. Well, actually, can you reach this? Why even bother putting that there then? Ah, you son of a bitch. Just a pain in my ass. Well, clearly there's some, like, angle I'm missing. Oh! That might work. Well, not really. I mean, kind of. Like, we might be able to do that. I want the blue to go around this way, and I want the red to come around this way. I think the only, like, applicable way... Well, but we still need to get the damn thing recording, and the recording is through the red gate. So I can't just... I guess I have to set the blue up in a way where it can use four of those. Well, no, because I need both of the doors open. So, how are we going to go about doing this? We need to at least set the red up with these, with one of these. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Of course that's not going to work. That would defeat the whole purpose of the puzzle. I guess what we could do, we need to have the red in, right? Of course. But what we could do, we can effectively make it so we have 3 reflectors to work with. We have to keep the red going. That's a requirement. So we have to figure out some way of keeping the red open and then being able to work with this afterwards. So the red has to be connected. That much is a given. It has to be. I don't think that's gonna help me. That might just hinder my shit. That particular positioning might just make things worse. Well, no, but it seems like they're always just gonna cross. So I guess what we could do... Oh! Yeah, okay. I think I understand. I understand. Wait, but does that mean that I gotta wait here for 5 minutes? Because the hard limit for the recording is 5 minutes. Is that what I need to do? Well, really, all I need a few seconds to get red connected, right? And then we need to have it in a way where we rearrange things so they fit in a way where there's just a little bit of an angle left that it can go through. So this particular configuration might not work. What we need to do... Well, I don't know if that'll work either. Well, let's try this. But I need to open up red. So here's the thing, is I need to work... Okay. This angle's not going to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's reset. So... I need to be able... So what we need to do is assume... We got to put things in a position that will work with red and blue together. I just need to find a couple of angles that we can have these reflectors at, where all I need to do is, while red's running, I can switch over to blue, and then while blue's running, I could switch over to red. So I think what I can do is... Well, that's the thing, is like their positions are there. I do need to have red running, and I need blue running towards the end. If I can just record myself getting red going, just enough to have me to walk through there, and then I can set blue up so blue's functioning. I think that's the idea, is like get red working enough for me to walk my happy ass over there, and then have blue connected. Yeah, something like that. I think that's the idea. So I think the idea is something along the lines of this. You record, and then basically what my understanding is you keep red open, and then you gotta... Well, is this gonna work though? Because if I take this and do this, I still need red open in the record, like live in person. I still have to get red connected somehow to open that. So how am I going to manage to get that connected while I'm dealing with the recording? You gotta think in like 4 dimensions with this fucking puzzle. Well, I guess we'll try something. Oh, yeah, no, but that locks me in. That's not gonna work. Is it possible? Hang on. Is it possible with 4 connectors to wrap the connector around? Like, wrap the connection around? No. Well, yeah, it is. Alright, what can we do? Can we make this work? Oh, but if we do that, we still have to deal with red. So I think the idea is to just find a way to get over with red. But basically what I want to do... Yeah, it's set up in a way where you're pretty much always guaranteed to cross the damn beams. If you have them going at the same time. So I'm wondering... Yeah, because see, this red's going to go down that way. So... What a pain in the ass. No? Well, how are we going to do this? Usually when these puzzles require the recording feature, that's when it kind of halts my progress to a stop. Because there are instances where you have to set things up preemptively and then go. So then you're basically kind of thinking of like, okay, well, how am I going to use this recording? But in order to use the recording, you 100% need to have red started. So I can't like just record me out here fucking with these things and eventually get them connected. That's the issue. So I have to start with red connected, and some way I have to get both of them connected at the same time. And both connectors, or both destinations, are at the same side of the level. And everything is placed in a way where, like, it damn near guarantees that you get them all crossed and then canceled out. So... let's check something out. How many more stars do I need? Where's the messengers? Hello? Oh, is it here? Yes. Man, really? I guess we could go up the damn tower. See, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to sit there and deal with that. It's just a lot of time and effort. A lot of time of me sitting here doing this. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Hey. Yeah, I mean, a part of me just wants to look up the answer to this. Ugh. If only. If only there was something that I could just do to get through with this, but unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to handle the brunt of this puzzle. And I'm not really ready to deal with that. Yeah, how the hell would you deal with this? Like, I'm trying to get things... I guess maybe you could do some sort of zigzag? How do you go about doing this, man? And yeah, I think if I ask for guidance, I know how this works. You've got answers. I need them. Let's come to some arrangement. Be sure you really need our help before you proceed. Okay. I feel like that leads to a shitty ending. I don't know. I might just look it up. Oh, fuck. My mic was muted. My shit was muted. I don't know how long it was. Okay. Take this, set it up with the original here. Connect it there. And then what? Blue to blue. Take this. Blue to blue. Okay. And then what? You just sit there for a few seconds. Alright. You sit there for a while. Then you fucking give it like a few seconds. Then you fucking take this bitch out, connect it there, then stop the recording. Then you turn it off, and then I guess you take one of these reflectors. Okay. He puts it all the way in the back. Connect the red to the... Okay, I see. Yeah, no, I can't be fucked to deal with that. Oh shit, you're kidding me. You're joking me! I don't know! Oh, that's lovely. Alright, we're doing this again. Even with a fucking walkthrough, this thing is a pain in the ass. Alright, fine. Put it like right here. Alright. Hit record. Take this. Put it right here. Against this. Drop it. Oh, is that not gonna work? I'm gonna reset. Good lord, guys. I just don't want to deal with this. I think you want it like right there. Is that what it is? Something like that. And I think you took this one and connected it here, back over here. I don't know if that's a good spot for it. We're gonna go ahead with that. Show me the walkthrough again. Okay. Connect it to the red. Drop it like right there. Start the recording. I don't think I started the recording. Oh, I did. Bring it back here, connect it to back there while it's recording. Oh, that's it? Okay. Got it. So we got that connected, then what? And then you just take the initial one and connect it over here. And then you let the blue run that way. Pretty much. You let it sit for a few seconds. Then I think you stop the recording. Yeah, fuck this, man. I don't want to deal with this puzzle. It's like the worst puzzles, because you just set them up multiple times and fucking run them through. I'm not dealing with this, dude. It's not what I want to do right now. Just let it go through, because the last time we did this, it took like 2 hours. Literally 2 hours, and I'm not doing that again. Alright, and then what? Okay. Alright, what? Okay. Turn the damn recording off. We're just gonna do this frame by fucking frame then. Alright, then you take the one that I set down initially. Right? Yes. You take it. You connect it here. Got it. And you gotta do this shit real quick. Hey, what's up, Satoshi? Oh, please. Oh, you son of a bitch! Please don't do this to me! I gotta do it again? No, you son of a bitch! I don't want to do this. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, man? We're dealing with this puzzle here. It's a pain in the ass. Run it by again. One more time. I'm looking at a walkthrough with it, and it still requires like multiple attempts to do this shit. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. I don't like it. So it needs to be open like here. And then what is it? So this guy, what does he do? He records it, and then he grabs the other connector and places it in the back, but it needs to be within reach of this guy. Something like this. Yeah. Alright, places it there. Okay. Then you take the existing one, you place it here. Straight that way. No. No, you son of a bitch. No! Connect it. Thank you. I hope that didn't fuck anything up. I really don't want to have to restart this again. I just want this particular puzzle over with. And you sit for 10 seconds. And then I think at some point you just, like, direct everything in. Alright, that's what you're doing. After, like, a handful of seconds, you grab it, come back, connect them straight up. Got it. Alright. Alright, and then when it's going, you take that connector, and then as he drops it, you place it down. Oh, you gotta do this shit quick. Oh, no. You're kidding me, dude. Oh, God. So, you take the initial one, you connect... Okay, I see. I see. Please, sir. Oh, thank fuck. Just get me the hell out of here. Get everything on your own. I don't feel satisfied with that because I wanted to look at a walkthrough. I did not want to spend 2 hours figuring this out. I really didn't. That's a lot of trial and error and time waste that you have to spend getting everything done, and I just didn't want to deal with it. I was ready to use the hint. I don't know if it does anything. I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. And I think you just get 3 hints and that's it. But I was on the last puzzle, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. We did it. We definitely did, in fact, do the thing. I also got another achievement, but I didn't see what it was. That's not who I want to... Can I see my achievements? No? There we go. What did I just get? Hedging my bets. Do as you're told for now. You have this 11.6% players have this achievement. Solo pissed. Get everything on your own. Press the serpent. Expose the flaws in the code. Okay. Only 11% players have done everything on their own. Although, to be honest, I probably wouldn't have been one of them.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Okay. There is an ending that requires all... Hi, PKA, by the way. There is an ending that requires all stars. I can go into the gates of eternity, which are these here. Yes? No? Where are they? Oh, there they are. So, I could go in there, but I don't have all the stars yet. So, I believe there's more to do. Technically, you could get that ending. There's 3 endings. And I imagine one of them involves getting all of the stars. And to get all the stars, you have to go to the tower. I think, at least. This is one of those things where technically I could look up a guide. I don't intend on doing what I think happens if you go up there. I don't intend on dialing the 666 and going up there. Don't want to do that shit. What I want to do... Let me explain to these guys. What is this? Oh, okay. I've seen that. I've seen that one. We've read that one. If you come over here on the tower, there's a reflector, or a source for a blue laser. Over here. Over here, there is a star. Now, technically, we are done with the game. We can just walk through the gates and get an ending. Can I save? I don't even think there is. I don't even think there is an option for anything else. What is that? Use this one feeling stuck. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, those are achievements. Okay. So, what I think I need to do is go up to that tower. So, I think what I might do... We have plenty of time. I would like to save. I'm going to be back to use the bathroom and get some more water. But if anyone has any information on... Because to put a little bit more context for the people that just showed up, we just completed all the tests that Elohim wants us to do. I know there are puzzles in the tower. And I know that leads to getting the star in the back over there. Is that... all of the stars? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think the game tells you how many stars are in the game. Let's see. I know that there's a door for one of the messengers that I need to unlock. Honestly, there could be a star in some of the worlds for the messengers. I see one for World C, that there is one there. I'm going to check a couple of things. But effectively, what I want to do is finish the game. And I think... there's one on the tower floor. There's one on the back of the tower. Let's see if there's one on the messenger worlds. I don't think the messenger worlds had any. They don't seem to have any. I think I'm on track of getting all of them. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I believe I got everything. So if we go through all these, we should... Yeah. Got all that. Got all that. But if you go over to the messenger area, I think we need one more star. Or actually, it's going to be multiple. That's not where I need to go. Where is it? Is there not one here? I thought there was. I know we need more stars for something. And it might be over here. Where the hell did it go? Ah, was it here? Yeah, see? We need 3 more stars. One's behind the tower, one's in the tower, and one is in the messenger world C, which is here. Wait, is this the messenger world? No, this is the bonus area. So where is the other one that we're missing? Tower floor, back of tower, messenger world C. Where's the messenger world? I think it's this. Head around the side of the cliff. To the right, you'll see a bust of a statue looking at a statue on a floating island. Follow the faint path and keep across the gap. You won't fall down behind the rocks. You'll see star number 28. What are you talking about? To the right. I think I'm literally taking a leap of fate somewhere. I just need to figure out what exactly it's talking about. Statue? Where's the statue? Statue? Oh, well. Well, here we are. What? Let me see. Head around the side of the cliff to the right, and you'll see a bust of a statue looking at a statue on a floating island. Follow the faint path and keep going across the gap. You won't fall down behind rocks. You'll see number... Wait, didn't I do this before? There's a faint path, you say. So it's probably all the way over here. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Yeah. There's a faint path. I don't see it. There's the star right there. Where is the path? What? So that connects, but am I just doing this? No. What the fuck do I do? I'm not sure. I do see the star. Find the faint path. I thought I was walking on it, but maybe not. I see this path here. Faint path? I don't know. Are you... No, okay, that floating grass is just a graphical error. Okay, guys, I have to Jesus walk across an island? That's how we win this. Also, I believe I mentioned this before. I hate the stars, and I mean capital hate stars that are hidden by hidden items. Apparently there's just a path you walk around here. Is it this? Like, so I see this path here going down that way. I'm thinking like, oh, you just walk down this way. But I did that last time and it killed me. Do I just like... I'm gonna try something. Nope, no hardcore parkour for me. Okay. I don't think the text is really helping me. It's telling me to go off of like the cliff and a secret like path that I don't really see is supposed to help me. But I don't see where that path is. So I might have to look it up again. Unless I literally just wasn't... If I just do this... Guys, I'm Jesus walking. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now that I got this done, here's some constructive criticism. Who the fuck would know to do that? It's not a barely visible path. It's an invisible path. That's not visible. I don't see shit there. You just walk across this line of sight here, and you just Jesus walk your way across. This is like my main problem with this game. Is like, it's not a puzzle. You just have to know. You just have to know. You gotta believe? Fucking eat my entire ass. Eat my entire ass! You're telling me that you're just supposed to know that you can walk over thin air. If you just Jesus walk across. Read your Bible. And the Lord will lead you across the invisible path. The developers left a box collider for you to walk across. With enough faith, anything's possible. Alright, well, we got that done. Cool. Now there are just 2 stars left. Yeah, I don't know. I guess... Yeah, I guess that's what you have to do. How do I get out of here? I just find it stupid. That's my main gripe with the game. They like to...
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
Yeah, I did. But I'm not done yet. I want all the stars. Of course I'm a masochist. Okay. You've gathered all the sigils. Yes. All of the sigils you've gathered. My child, you have gathered all the sigils. Now you must deal with the devil. Okay, well, before we do this, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Why is this video playing for me? Oh, here we go. Let's get back into the game. Oh, wait, I gotta change the audio so you can hear it. There we go. Alright. We're at a point of no return as far as I'm aware. I know there's an achievement that's like, nope, time to go back. You know, go from ascending the tower to coming back. I do not know, and I mean this truthfully. I don't know how to achieve the 3 endings, besides, you know, here's what I assume. Bad ending, go up the fucking tower, type 666, and then you get all the way to the top, and that's you taking the Serpent's Temptation. That's where I think Elohim will, like, you know, that's where you get the final ending. You could go up the tower. There's a couple of puzzles here. I don't know what it is to solve, but they're there. That's how you get all the stars. And then once you get all the stars, I don't know what happens, honestly. That might be the second ending. I assume the second ending is when you get all the damn stars. And that's like the true quote-unquote ending. I don't know. We're going up here, though. I do know that Elohim will forgive you. Voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen very carefully. I have climbed this tower, and no good has come of it. This world is the only world Elohim's will continues eternal. And paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Dog. Well, here's that reflector. That's great. And I do not intend on making it all the way to the top. I think all the way to the top leads to a bad ending. So, I know that you could just dial 666. It takes you all the way up to the top, and that's the end. We're not doing that. We're just gonna get a handful of puzzles done.
Not detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Interesting.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Okay. What is this? All right. All right, I guess into the puzzle we go. What's around here? There's a terminal there. What is that? Okay. Okay, we've done this before. Okay. Oh, what does that open, though? Look, I don't really want to access the terminal. Alright. Detecting auxiliary hardware. Found one external device. Type device manager to control external devices. Truth.html. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub, science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery? Athena chapters.txt. Contents theory. Zeus speaks. The lost children of Hip. Okay, I think these we've already seen. These are things we've seen before. Human reproduction.txt. Surely, if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. Archive 1872 CE-5 F553. And how few of these machines there which have not been produced systematically by other machines. But it is not that makes them do. It is not man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agent utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves is sprung from minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. Corrupted text. These little creatures are not part of our own reproductive systems. Then why not we part of that of the machines? Okay. So, where do I go from here? Did I leave? Is there a hole in the wall to take the reflectors? I know that I need to do that at some point. There's no hole in these walls, so it's probably not this one. Yep, nothing here. Okay, I know at some point you need to take a reflector to leave. This has an item barrier, so it can't be this one. And you can't leave from this one to go anywhere else, right? It just takes you to the terminal. Okay. There's a door over there, but I can't reach that. Okay. Time to go to the next one. What? How do I unlock the next thing? Oh, you know what? I didn't manage the external devices. Device manager, there we go. Scanning for external devices, loading driver, elevator control.driver. Okay, floor access control. You are currently on floor 1. Floor 2. The floor is currently locked. Would you like to unlock it? Yes. Okay. Exit this utility. Leave. At some point, Elohim's gonna find out what we're doing. He can't track us in this tower. So, I imagine he's going to be mad when he finds out exactly what we're doing. 2 is available now. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a tag here. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. I didn't see what the achievement was exactly. Transgression. Don't just peek. Do it. 32%, 32.4% players have this achievement. Okay. We're getting naughty, dude. We're doing a naughty naughty. Oh, shit, and then it becomes harder to get into this bitch. Lovely. We're doing a naughty naughty. Well, I guess they never said it'd be easy to commit sin. Well, wait, no, I think it was the other way around. Whatever. You know what I mean. No. Oh, you're kidding me. Just restart. Okay. Least thing that needs to get out of the way is the square block, but that one's kind of annoying to get rid of. The fuck? So the transgression achievement, the icon for that is an apple with a bite in it. So exactly what I expected to happen seems to be happening. However, I did take a peek at the achievements. You can go back to Elohim, and we will be doing that. That is the goal for the ending that we intend on performing. I don't intend on getting the ending through the tower. It's not what I want to do. But in order to get all the stars, I must do this. The Adam and Steve theory. Have you seen that YouTube video where, it's like people from Africa going, "It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve"? Or was that a John Oliver bit? I guess it was a YouTube channel, technically. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Too much gay sex for me. Woo! Probably I don't remember which one. I think it was a John Oliver thing. Now that I remember. Or now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's one of those again. It's one of those! Shit. Fuck. Well, that's not gonna help me. I tell you, the music definitely feels like you're doing... It definitely feels like you're doing a naughty doing this. That's for sure. That's not gonna help me. Okay, in what way can we move to get rid of a square block? No. Ah, yes. Okay. Test number 2. Does this have pigeons? Ah. Audio log.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Okay, interesting. Alright, well, what's around here? Holes in the walls? I need holes in the walls. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Can't lift me up any higher? That's it? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Why is that there? Why can I put that there? Strange. Okay, maybe that's something that I can get later? I'm honestly a little confused. Hold on, give me all that back. Alright, this doesn't help me. I'm not sure what exactly I need to do. Is there anything else around here? Oh. Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. Interesting. I don't really understand what this wants me to do. I guess... Hold on, let's try this. Nope. Nope. No. There we go. Okay. So that seems pointless. There's nothing there. What is this? I don't really know what's going on there. I guess I can just stack shit up. Is that what you want? How do you want me to solve this, dude? I'm honestly kind of confused with this. I don't even see, like, what the end goal... Oh. 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 I still don't know what the point of this is. Kind of like glitched out a little bit. What is happening? Did I break the game? What? Yeah, that doesn't look right. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, you know, I think I have an idea. It's not the "Why Are You Gay" one, Panda. It was, although it is a similar video. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Dude, I don't even know what to do with this. Like, what am I doing? Is there, like, even a goal here? Well, there's that. That allows me to go up higher. Okay. No, seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do? My assumption is that I'm supposed to, like, literally ascend, but, like... Oh! Oh! That helps. I'm glad we can get that cleared out. So I think what you want is me to do this, and then go up here, put them all down, and... Oh. Oh wait, what's the point of this? Like, no, actually, what am I supposed to do here? I guess I'm just supposed to go up to the top? So I guess, uh-oh. Alright, I don't know, man. I don't get this puzzle. I think I'm just supposed to get up there, but, like... This is super, like, weird and janky. Like... How the hell do you want me to do this? Oh, wait. Is there something else I'm supposed to, like, do around here? Like, put them up there, but then come around here? Okay, I'm actually confused. Does anyone have any idea what the hell I'm supposed to do with this? I think I'm supposed to, like, ascend upwards, but... I don't really understand this. Did it do it? Well, that one fell there. Show you what? Yeah, okay. I think I get... yeah. I think I'm supposed to do this? Where's the third one? Where'd the other one go? There's only two here. I actually don't know what the end goal is. That's kind of a... Yeah, okay, so I'm supposed to get up here. That's what I need to do. But I'm, like, confused as to, like, how you get about doing that. Where'd the other block go? What? No, there were three. Where'd the third one go? What? What? Where did it... Oh, there we go. Apparently I ate it and just shat it out. I don't know, man. This is a weird puzzle. It's like I don't feel like I'm doing it right, but like it looks like that's how you're supposed to do it, is be like kind of weird about it. Can I like what is going on? Why is this being weird? I don't know, man. This is just really weird. And there's not enough time to, like, put it there. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe you have to, like, just... No. Give me. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to assume I just kind of, like... No, ugh. Maybe something like this. And then... What happened to... Oh, okay. I guess that's good enough. What was that? Something moved. Alright, it took a while for me to get into that. I was... Like, what the hell? In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. Shepard. Detecting auxiliary hardware. Device. Readme.txt. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can Wait, I'm not sure how or why I can after this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help others escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I've attached it to blank. The web.html. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everyone's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out. All the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be, and most of it is free now. Because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Mathematics.eml. From Ian Jameson to Ian mailing list. Subject, thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you. Unappreciated of your friendship or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, We honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research, and if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind, excuse me. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to the kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Goodbye, Alan and George. Exit. 215. Oh yeah, device manager. Excuse me. Okay. Device manager. Floor access control. Auxiliary... Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3. Well, the code is 215. Code accepted. Unlocking. Okay. Auxiliary stairway control. Your software license is expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew license and enable auxiliary stairway locking. Show current operating parameters. Alright. Main Nexus elevator. Number of floors 7. Number of shafts 1. Software license free evaluation expired. Security FAC. Authorization code code. Authorization mode code. Exit this utility. Okay. Strange. Okay, I haven't seen any reflectors yet. I'm also supposed to be looking for pigeons. Wow, we are so fucking high up. Who's here? Shepard? Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition I don't turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Huh. Interesting. I just want to get the damn stars, is all I want. Alright, what is this? This isn't gonna work. No, this is not. Okay. Yeah, they definitely get harder over time, that's for sure. Well, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, I feel like I gotta get rid of these, like, single blocks here. These line pieces. Got it. What is this?
mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Okay. Maybe this is the one that unlocks the thing that I need. Are these reflectors? That's a jammer. Not really something I need. Okay, yeah, I mean, I will need it, but... So I can record that. It doesn't really help me. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else here, though. Oh, I fucked up. Well, that's not good. Anything else around here? Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to reset. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? There's 3 openings. Okay, well wait, how are we gonna do this? I can record this jammed, that's great. I guess just do this. Then let the timer run out. Okay, so it's jammed on the other side. And now what I can do is do this. Oh shit, but like how am I gonna stop? I mean, I guess I could do this. Change it. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't need that. I need this. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decision that I have made. Sheep, version 55.1.0800. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves. But the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on the shoulders to reach it. Interesting. Okay. Where is the star at? Oh, dude, it's at like floor 5. Go to the temple in World C and take the axe. Break the wooden boards, connect 2 connectors that you outside of the puzzle. Place the laser far off the distance you climb from the edge, and place each other on the target. Well, where do you get the laser from? Huh. Behind a wooden barrier. Place 1 laser far off the distance just before the ledge of the target laser. Okay. Okay, floor 5, there's a laser. Or floor 5, there's you do a leap of faith off the edge to drop down in a hole in the roof. Okay, but I don't know how to get the reflector. I thought you get that from falling out of the tower. Athena14.txt. Chapter 14, The Judgment of Hephaestus. Archive. Corrupted text. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is number. Osiris password.txt. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevator 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generator. See blank. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called I&I, floor 4 _ password equals 940. And thus you can reach Aru. Thank you. 940. Contraries.det. Hexadecimal. Blake William hexadecimal. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive and that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. 940. Okay. Floor access control. 5. 940. Enter. What do you mean? Ah! Didn't you say 940? You said 940 for floor 4. Okay, 940. Enter. Oh, okay, there we go. I think I just selected floor 5. Okay. Got it. Is there anything else? What's on the other side of this? Nothing that I can see. Okay. Alright, let's go. One more and then we'll end stream for tonight. Just one more puzzle, and then we'll raid out to probably Stone if he's still alive. Okay. Nothing else is here. One last hurrah. One final go. There we go. Perfect. First try. Okay. Supposed to jump off to find a hole in the roof. I've yet to find what I was looking for. Alright. Whoa, hey. So I guess no one got this far before? I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution of the cycle isn't perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower, and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Oh, there's keys. Oh yeah, this is a massive jungle gym. Every time when I say one last puzzle, they always give me this big behemoth of a puzzle. Oh, what do we got?
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything, that I just wasted it all because I thought we could save the world.
Okay. Platforms and recording, so we need a box. Of course it's locked. There's the box. Perfect. Where am I going from here? I actually don't know. That probably would have been nice to know beforehand. Is it there? I actually don't know. I guess once we get on, we'll find out. Oh, so up there? Okay. You know what? I think I might have to, I think I might have to place a box where I need to go. Or I can jump. One or the other. Or maybe it's a little bit of all of them. Alright, take me away, buddy. Come on. Oh, so close. You just need to walk up there, dude. Yes, you will eventually need to... Ugh. Okay. Got it. Take you. Right there. Take platform. Okay. Give him enough time to get up here. At 20. Walk this way. Jump up here. I'm also going to jump just for good measure. Alright. Where'd the box go? Oh, I need to get... Okay. Come back here. Oh, I think I might need it. Well, we'll just see. No! I was thinking like, oh. Alright, we got it. We just need to get the damn box. Okay. Okay, so I need to place the box on top. That's what I need to do. Alright, done. Alright, get your platform, buddy. We're ascending. There we go. Perfect. Alright, great. Is that the only puzzle we have? Probably not. Oh, nope, I lied. Apparently it's that easy. Wow, there's like not much going on around here. Something opened. One device found. Device manager to open devices. Sacred numbers. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed the holy fire, and the fire, blank, the sacred numbers of which you seek is 913. And I perceived that the only holy fire and the sacred knowledge of the numbers and sigils, the rekindling. 913. Remember.txt. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry. That her favorite band is Pink Floyd. That her favorite poet is blank. That her favorite TV show is Futurama. The corrupted text studied at Cornell. And her dad's name was Carl. That her mom's name was hexadecimal. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Hexadecimal. Athena16.txt. 16, a second awakening in error. Blank, the fires burned here, but beyond the incense, she could smell the cold wind of the kingdom of Artemis. Or blank, output log.txt. But I am not Hemisphus, you see. For though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. Okay. That was actually easier than I thought, but we need 913. 913 on device manager. Alright. Device manager. Okay. Floor access control. 5. 914. Code incorrect. 2 more tries. Cancel. What was it? sacred numbers. 913, excuse me. Oh. Five. 913. Code accepted. Unlocking. Done. Exit. Exit. Done. Alright. Floor 5. Next stop is floor 5. However, I'm going to end this for now, and we will join back to this later down the road. I appreciate everyone stopping by. We're going to as long as Stone is around, we'll raid out to him. If not, then we'll find if we have any friends that could use some views. Hang in there 1 second while we figure out who's around. We shall continue. We are almost done, so we should probably prepare for another game to complete the next time we stream, which will be on Tuesday. Thanks for the hug, Panda. Let's see who's live right now, and we'll go ahead and raid out to them. But if Stone's live, I hope you genuinely enjoy their content. They're actually pretty cool. I like watching his content. That's usually what I get to do when I'm available. Yeah, he's live, so we'll go ahead and raid out to him. Stone is a solid streamer, I do agree. Anyways, I hope everyone enjoyed their time. Thanks for being around. I hope I'll see you guys on Tuesday if I catch you there. Have a good one.